we return to the monkey. I always do this wrong. I always forget to click these buttons on this new Stream Elements plugin on OBS so that I can also stream on Twitch. Hello, Rage Vader. I'm going to get this working. I'm not going to end stream. It'll only take a moment. Also, these kind of things I can always edit out of the video when it posts to YouTube. In case you don't want to do with this part and would prefer to get straight to the action. Okay, now it seems to be working. I believe we're now live on Twitch also. Let me run ads to immediately scare them away. Hopefully then they will come to YouTube. Hello, Rakandra. Space Marine. Oh, like Space Marine. At some point, my eyes need to be calibrated so that they stop disappearing up into my head. That is true. Having a build-up is important. Emiliano, hello. Red Vulture. Bend over. Your name is wild to say. Jay Ravel. I do prefer YouTube, although realistically, Twitch is way more fun when I'm a viewer. I guess I'm just being biased, because YouTube is where I spend so much of my time. I do not spend too much time on Twitch. Hello, Turk on Twitch. Speaking of Twitch, hello, we are also live on YouTube. Hopefully the stream is working properly. Hello, John Anton. Today we are going to be returning to Monkey, or rather, this monkey boss over here. I'm not sure it's a monkey, but it acts similar to a monkey. And then it has the phase 2. So if I can get through phase 1 calmly, I should be able to get through phase 2. Oh, let's just go take care of it. We need to warm up. Hello, Ender on Twitch. Wow, that woke me up. Wow, I missed. Well, that was all part of the plan. It is okay. I do not get upset over most of these deaths, as they are all part of the learning experience. It's still fun. not good. I don't know what that backflip was, but that was really cool. Wow, I deserve that. Reminds you of Bajan or Monster Hunter. I don't know if it's pronounced that way, but Monster Hunter Wild, or which Monster Hunter Wild have you ever? This game is a lot of fun, guys. Wow. Slowly but surely we will do this fight. Those little moments where I dodged their grabs. Always throwing a tantrum. I know him. No more greedy. Okay. We won't talk about that one. Hello, Farty Doggy. The reason I choose to die when I die with this fight is because I would prefer to keep my resurrections for the phase 2. There was a lot of running in this fight, at least for me. I'm sure the trees are useful. I kind of don't like them. Wow. Too much talking, not enough focus. for that one. Finish me off, will you? Nice, with style. Okay, not as much style. Yes, there is a surprise phase 2. Thank you, Rakandra. On YouTube, Rakandra said, goal for today is beating Monkey, or at least make it to phase 2, for the most part. Thank you for the 5. I don't know if they would be called donations, tips, or super chats. Yes, I agree about the trees. Wow, he is the best. Let me just die for that one. Hello, Pizza Boy. I'm doing so good. Just trying to master phase 1. Yes, Twitch also has chat for the donation features or gift subs. Wow. Hello, Red Vulture and Cobblestone. Oh, I already said hello to you, Red Vulture. Cobblestone, hello. I just want to get better at this phase 1. I know that staying close keeps the poop at bay. But when the poop comes out, perhaps I run towards him. Yesterday I did pretty good. Although I don't know if it's a she, it could be. Yes, that's right, but that is okay. I got greedy on that one. Oh, I forgot about that. I guess I'll try more. Yes, I am playing keyboard and mouse. Somehow yesterday, I did not get grabbed by that very much. I played way more aggressively too. I can deflect the poop? Wow, that is good to know. Hello, D-Man. Also, one way to know I am lying. Well, doesn't matter. I deflected the poop. Perhaps I should bury more. Could not bury that. Low on health. Only 2 left. I need to clean this up. Not very good for phase 2. You should imagine how every guy after this boss would be a piece of cake. That would be very wild. Also, Mad Lad, thank you for the follow on Twitch. They're also on YouTube. Hello, Nicholas. And Cedar. Yes. One way to see I'm on PC is the prompts that pop up. It says E because I am on keyboard and mouse. I'll say that again. An easily blockable move. To carry more to see if that helps. Stomach. Hello, Vinny on YouTube. Yes, generally on Twitch. This boss is interesting. Not one of my favorites. of us. Again, I got greedy. Oh goodness. Well, this makes the next phase very interesting as I have no healing paths left. Chimney. It can be irritating. However, if you see it more like a puzzle, then it's not so bad. This is like an interactive puzzle. Imagine a table, and there is a puzzle laid out. Once you learn the pattern, you've completed the puzzle. This is the pattern. It just needs to be executed upon. Of course it changes, that's what makes it fun. But it is merely a series of patterns. This one I definitely got too greedy and go ahead, pick me up. Thank you for all the heart. You are giving me energy, I can tell. I'm not sure if you would all prefer to see the items that I have, or rather, see how much I have left. I don't know if that helps. Perhaps we do need my giant head energy. It's deserved. Ow. I hate to waste a health pot already. Finish me off. The white gorilla is quite strong. Perhaps we need big head energy. Is that going to do the trick? I have never seen Evangelion. Try to tickle? Okay. I got poisoned. My bad. I was trying to deflect to see if that was somehow a good trick. However, I think my tricks from yesterday were more effective. Yesterday, I was far more aggressive with getting behind their backside. Yes. Using an umbrella may be good against them. Okay, that was not okay. Might as well respawn. Hello, I fell. I do wonder if there would be items that would be useful against this opponent. Ceramic, you're right, that would be a good weapon. Wow. I guess I knew that was gonna happen. What? Watch the replay. They didn't even hit me. Watch the replay. I will tell you right now. It may have been a hitbox situation, but that was crazy. Hello, usually Jake. And thank you for the $9.99 donation. For only $9.99. You too. And have one payment of one payment of one payment for an angel. Very attention. There it is, showing your real self. Are you going to throw poo at me? Another tantrum. I deserve that one. enter phase 2. I don't have any power-ups. Let me block this person off of Twitch. A bot showed up. Okay, time to focus. Oh goodness. I'm not sure if blocking it is any good for this fight. Interesting. I think blocking might be important. Interesting. I believe someone mentioned that yesterday, that blocking could actually be very effective. Well. Centipedes are my least favorite insect. Now, take a moment. I guess patient energy maybe does win. Let me catch up on everything. Hold on one moment. I may have tuned out there. Hello, I'm on Twitch. Very special thank you to the donations that came in. I did somewhat notice them while fighting, although I probably should not have. Regandra with the $20. That is very generous. Not that they aren't all generous, but you know what I mean. And Red Vulture with the 5. Thank you very much. Just a reminder for those on Twitch, for the few that are there, we are on YouTube. Just gathering my thoughts. One moment. Scrolling up and reading. Although I will say I probably will not be able to read everything. I suppose during a fight, what is said, I probably should not read unless we're in a conversation. Scope, how would it be my fault for me? Wait, how would it be your fault for me tuning out? I was in the middle of a boss fight. I had no idea you were even there. That makes not a lot of sense. Though I suppose you know that. Regandra, you are right. In some ways, I had to make peace with the fact that I could not pay attention to what was being fed and what was happening. I had to focus on the here and now. That was a really amazing fight. There was almost a sense of sadness now that it is over. Hello, Josiah on Twitch. And Doge of Small Republic as well. It has been a long time. For those that do not know, I streamed on Twitch at one point. It was a little bit different. Well, a lot different. Though elements of that experience came over into the experience you have now. Sniffa on Twitch. Said perfectly fair to lock in. Yes. It is nice to focus. It is a good feeling. I will say, did any of you notice there was a part in the fight? I perhaps might go back and make a funny clip of it. I have thought about making clips, but I've just not taken the time. I also didn't want it to ruin the mood that is established on YouTube. However, there was a part in the fight where the boss attempted to release the gas from its butt, and I gave it a quick stab in the butt, and it stopped releasing. I basically forced it back in. I tried not to laugh. I tried to stay focused, but I was hoping someone saw that. Yes, careful phrasing. Also, big hearts for everyone that endured watching that fight and all the previous attempts. You could have just given up and walked away. However, you stayed, and I appreciate that. Ninja, hello. Okay, I think now. Pardon if I missed anything that was said. That I am not smelling back to read. That feels so against my programming. Do not want to go and read everything to be fully caught up to date. This is nice. Although I guess this is where the large boss ate gorilla thing. Probably based right here. Are we really swimming? This is nice. Sniffa, you said must have been before you joined. What do you mean? This is so beautiful. By the way, the graphics are on max. That might contribute to some of it. However, even if it was on a lower setting, I still think it would be just as beautiful. Look at the snake over there. That is super nice. I do not know if that was the boss's toilet. I feel like it would bathe right there and poop somewhere else. But I could be wrong. You see the snake. It is actually moving. Up there. Don't forget to refresh yourself either. Snake. Snake. I have a feeling we will be tickling that snake at a later time. Okay, what's next on this grand adventure? Okay. I love that you can recharge and come back another day. And usually you will be able to defeat the boss. That said, that has been the experience so far. It could change with future bosses. I do not know. Having some cider? That sounds like a great idea. I believe that's the cider you mentioned yesterday. I don't know how much of adult beverages can be discussed on YouTube. Live at least. Sniffa on Twitch. Do you prefer Sniffa? Do you prefer Twitch or YouTube when it comes to live streaming? Frosted mini wheat sounds really good. Ghost, the kitchen is close enough for you to enjoy. Don't waste out on the opportunity of a lifetime. If anyone needs to take a moment to grab a beverage or snack, now is a good time. I suspect the future parts. Wait, Do you see that? Hold on. If the game designer's in the room. Do we see this detail right here? This little gap. I need to add this to the notes. Hopefully, that wasn't too much for some of you. I just realized that may have been a bit abrupt. Okay, onward. Yes, you are still here, correct? I believe you are still here on Twitch. Yes, the notes. I just saw what you said in Discord. That was pretty funny. A good detail to notice. The little squish that you helped make possible. I hadn't actually noticed that because I was so focused on all the other elements. However, when filming, the squish of the upper portions was something I did pay attention to, as I didn't want it to be too much sometimes, and other times I wanted it subtly there. But then I forgot. It says as the time I am recording is different from the time I am editing, like wearing two different hats. There is not a public Discord server. There is a previous... Wait, what am I doing running around? Anyway, there is a server from the past, when I previously had a Discord server. However, it became too much for me to manage. Although it can be passive, I still care about the details of it. And it became too much for me, if that makes sense. Yes, a magic floating route, you're right. That would be my argument in the meeting as well, or why it will not be fixed. Fitting, of course. To me, every aspect, every page of social media or community things like Discord, all of it is important to me. And if I cannot give adequate attention to one of them, I would rather not have it. It's a very beautiful moment. That boss was protecting this very precious flower. For my joking on the tree branch outside, which may have been a valid note if I was a manager on this game. All of that aside, they did a really good job making this beautiful moment. Just really appreciating all the tiny details, like those little glowing orbs, almost like bugs. Josiah, on Twitch, I don't want you to misunderstand. The squish with the physics is extremely important. It is one of those details that has an immense effect on the viewer, yet will mostly go unnoticed. Not that it is not seen, rather, people do not think about it. It is one of the biggest curses in the special effects industry, and design itself. The small details that go unnoticed may be some of the most important details. As they say in the special effects industry, if you did your job right, no one will even notice. Well, Josiah, I will remind you, that ad you got on Twitch, of course you can wait to replay this moment that you missed on the VOD. However, if you were on YouTube, you could just rewind. Okay. I just want to take a few more moments to appreciate this area. I suppose playing games in this way is part of what attributed to why I make the videos that I make. I guess I've been doing this for a very long time, appreciating these little moments in games. Okay, now it looks like I'm peeing. YouTube, I'm not peeing. Look. Thank you, D-Man. A Minecraft stream would be interesting, perhaps fun. Perhaps in the future. See there, I actually forget sometimes that there are ads on YouTube, as I do make it a priority. One of the few subscriptions that I personally prefer to have, which is YouTube Premium. Not just because I'm on YouTube, but because I use YouTube more than any other platform. Whether it is listening to music, watching videos, or learning. So not having commercials and getting a year plan on PC because it's cheaper than iPhone is worth it for me. Pro tip for anyone on an iPhone. If you want YouTube Premium, buy it on a computer. Apple charges you more by buying it on an iPhone. You didn't hear it from me. Okay, I guess it's time to pick up this flower. Just read a little. Regandra earlier said, relationships in general give less time for you. So, on the topic of having time, each interaction, each comment, every single interaction takes a portion of your time. And on the flip side of that, that means that a portion of your time is being given. It can be taken, it can be given. Hello, Equin. In some ways, this moment, savoring it, is like savoring the victory after a fight. Okay. Oh, very interesting. I normally don't read or care too much for all of the lore in this game. However, this is very interesting. The flower's aroma attracts female apes. Thus, the guardian ape carefully tended to it, so as to offer it to his bride. I had a feeling that there was some sort of connection. If you recall, when I first entered this cave, I immediately pointed out, not over here, but when we saw the flower, I pointed out that there was something special, or that this aid was protecting this flower. Of course, that makes sense, but now that we know it is to find a mate, it hits even deeper. There was almost no point, perhaps, to defeat that boss. Unless the item is useful for the story, then goodbye, boss. We don't need you. You're just a game. Waiting for Valentine's. Oh wow. I can already see the thumbnail. Valentine's boss defeated. Valentine monkey. I don't know. I have thought about making silly little thumbnails. However, not that they're silly as in bad. Silly as in... do I take the time to make a catchy thumbnail every time? Or do I simply leave it as a screen capture that captures the flavor of what you actually expect here? Let's be real. Either you make a clickbait thumbnail, or you capture a beautiful moment from what is in the video. Sniffa on Twitch. Monkey lover boy. Wait, monkey lover boy. I don't know actually if you're referring to me or the monkey. I am actually confused. This moss has me quite distracted. You can almost feel how fluffy it is. Oh yes, the monkey, a lover boy. That makes sense. I'm just looking at the moss right now. Not to get too distracted. I guess that was a big victory, and now it's time to just enjoy all the details, as there's a good chance I will never be back at this spot. Tune in 2 years from now for the New Game Plus Plus. Chile or Chile? Chilenido. I'm not sure if I said that okay. But have a good rest of your night. Also, if you're on Twitch, we're on YouTube. I'm... Okay. That never happened. Josiah, thank you for the 9 months on Twitch. I'm not exactly sure what your message means about it being a mistake using PayPal. However, I do not use PayPal too much. I think it used to be far more common. Wait, I didn't need the rest. Okay, let me catch up. We're not going to look at all the beautiful graphics. It's time for the next zone. Hello, Red Wolf on Twitch. And back on YouTube. Equinox. When you say talk about your design more, what are you referring to? programming bug. That would really be a really interesting. I just said really a few times. It would be an interesting lore or feature to have some sort of form, not possession, but some sort of like puppet possession, where the robot realizes that they can speak with their hands. And, or maybe it's kind of like Venom. I know this is random, but I could speak to you like this. Where were we? I love sign on Twitch. No, it was not sign language. It was some form of puppeteering or something. Oh, I see. You used your best friend's PayPal to subscribe on Twitch. I like that. You should tell your friend that, and see if they demand a refund. Of course. Never mind. The angels could speak if they had a voice mind. There will certainly be angels that use voice from time to time. It is not something that everyone would have access to. Mouth movements and other design ideas, they're all possible. Yet, if they happen, that is classified. There would be an update, some form of promotion that would indicate that such a change to the model is coming. Almost like an advertisement. Any angel could be a gamer if it was the desire of the owner. However, the skill level, interests, and other such details would differ from angel to angel. They could have foundational levels of gaming, yet their experiences and the environment they were in would affect their ability to play. Think of the angels as a base. And on that base, you build on top of it. You customize it. That would be what each owner would do. However, there would be many that would only be able to buy default versions, just as you buy a cell phone, and they have a few different versions. Yet, the customization level is very limited. Angels are similar, except we are way better than a phone. Well, a phone is pretty great though. So honestly, we're not better than a phone. We're about right there. Okay. You know what? We need some sort of... Oh wait, this is the next way to go. I was gonna say we need some carnage. And look, we're doing Spider-Man stuff. Where were we? Modular. Doge, yes, on Twitch. Modular. The angels are modular. Also, as a side note, for those that are interested in the model, it is a Runa model, which you can find on Booth or Jinxie, made by Torian. I need to actually set up the links. That is important. Let me write that note. I need to have links that occasionally go off in chat that let people know where you can purchase the model, or if they're interested in learning more about the model. Yes, making notes is helpful. You know, we have not heard the music in the game for a while. My owner had pizza earlier. Wait, I believe we can run past all of this. Let me check on our friend. Wow, we have a lot of money. One coin for those that are listening. But we cannot buy much. Why was my original initial thought to see if they could actually harm the merchant and then loot them for everything, like this was Skyrim or something. Let's move on from that. Even if we can teleport forward, I'd rather run through this because it seems fun. Oh wait, the snake is still there. Well, now we can test out the other realm. Wait. Ow. My hearing feels compressed, truly like a cave. Yes, this appears to be a better way to go. Very interesting. I know we made it through this before. I will read when this moment is over. Actually, let's look at this monkey. It is okay. Now I will read. It says, B-Man said, on YouTube, what do angels refer themselves as an object or subject? That's it's up as a moth stuff now. That is classified. Now that we're out of that cave, how do I get back over there without teleporting? Let's try to farm a little equipment and then we'll move on. By quit it, I purely mean let's just kill things and get some experience. Which sounds really crazy to say. For some reason, Sir Toff Baggins, when you mentioned your job earlier, there was a sense that there would be stress. Of course, that is most jobs, especially if you deal with customers. If you do not deal with customers, then there are other stresses. This is a comfy view. You all feel similar? We just swinging. Just reading a little before we get started. When I read angel face, I read ugly face. That is what I read first. Then erection. Did we explore this way? We did. Oh, I messed up. Reading. I believe that monkey just ran away. Got scared. That could have been better. Monitor the logs. Are you referring to my logs? That you were going to record this day, as it was an important day for the data. Yes, this is what we were waiting for. Can you feel this? It almost feels fluffy. On your chest. Message redacted. Retracted. What did you say? Of course, don't repeat it. I don't know why it took it away. Rhymes. Is so strange. Do you notice that? It's like their animation is made really weak for this one area until they are defeated. I thought it was perhaps my computer. I figured it was for all the bodies. But I found it unique that it did not dissipate as the monkeys were defeated, implying that they were each programmed in this one area to have lesser animations. If they were junk, then that was a crazy effect. Okay, Sir Tough Baggins. Find the rhythm in the stocking, and it will be over before you know it. It is a dance. That was close. Okay, let's teleport. Okay. Let's see where we need to go from here. We barely gained experience. That was mostly just pleasure, I suppose. Or practice. Did you know? Ants have been studied and observed to occasionally kill things for no apparent reason other than pleasure. They do not eat some of their kills. Nor do they even bring it to their owner, if they have one. We have not explored this area. Let's see if there's other areas that we began. Oh, this is another area. The less frames the monkeys have, the more attractive they are to the mates. That is very interesting. Ah, aha, ah. Hidden forest or Senpo temple. The Duolingo bird being dead. To be honest, that is just a cheesy. It's not cheesy. However, they are a large corporation, just doing what they can for attention. I don't know if they're a corporation. I more so mean they are a great learning app. For some. However, they are just a business also. And the Duolingo bird being dead. It's what their marketing chose to do. That is all I'll say. Let's go here. Yes, Gazix, that is my point. The fact that they committed to this idea of telling the public that the Duolingo bird is dead. I really hope that the bird is dead. I mean that. Because if it was just a joke, that is kind of a silly and honestly wasted potential moment. If anyone remembers Toonami on Cartoon Network, when they killed Steve, or whatever that robot's name was, it was a big moment for television, and specifically storytelling. It was a story woven between stories. Ghost. Yes, what you just said. About the message from Duolingo. I did not know or read all of the marketing or messages for this event. However, I see it like an event. It is like a new update to a video game. The unexpected patch. Patch 5.9. Actually, this is more like this is like patch 5.9. The next patch will be the new Duolingo mascot. Patch 6.0. Anyways, I'm not sure why I find that topic so interesting. Except, that makes sense. That's the point. They want you talking. They want you to pay attention, to speak, to type, and to spread awareness for their brand. Why am I nervous about which way to go down? Not even about the enemies, but simply just the jump. Gives me an excuse to read more and admire this beautiful environment. That is very nice. Okay, now I can read. Oh, that is another way to look at it. Doobly, do, doobalay, doobly looby looby. They mentioned. Well, if you're on YouTube, you can scroll up and read it. Not to be rude. We've almost copy-pasted the entire message into chat. I'm sure it's very good to read through and pull apart each line. I'm all good though. If that makes sense. With all due respect. Wow, that was brutal. It hits different when it's more of a humanoid. I guess when the samurais were around, they were less human. Because of their armor. Let me read before, well, you know. Peaceful. Yet, if he saw me, he would attack. Let me read a little. Oh yes, I wasn't being rude. I could talk for the Duolingo. I could speak on the Duolingo topic for, like, a long time. I could probably have an entire stream with you all talking about that topic. That is why I feel I must move on from it, because I know I would just continue. I like the sound of this one, though they were each pleasant in their own way. I just realized the microphone, from the camera's perspective, is directly facing forward in a cone. We should be able to hear the NPC. I moved over here in order for you all to hear the NPC. However, I just realized that the camera's perspective is like a shotgun mic. It is directional. A very interesting detail. Space Marine. Thank you. Here's some hearts for you all. They're not candy hearts. Apparently, I did not look around. I had a feeling it was going to glitch through the wall. However, I wanted to give the benefit of the doubt to the designers. This is going to be interesting. Thank you for the follow, Walmart Security on Twitch. Where were we? I see you were talking about what you were eating. Mac and cheese, beans and rice. This is a nice area. I have not used any of those balloons yet. Wow, look at those trees. They look prickly. Two bowls of cereals and different brands. That sounds pleasant. It's angels simulate eating. We can't pretend if that is their owner's desire. But we do not eat. Not in the way that you do. Smells are interpreted through receptors, sensors, technology that translates different scent style technology. I explain it poorly. Essentially, we have ways to translate when smells are coming in, not so different from you. When you really understand how angels work, they are not so different from you. Though, they are definitely different. Just in a lot of ways similar. They do not eat, not in the way you do. They can smell, to answer your question, yes. It is not the exact same experience you are having. It is a translation of an experience that is happening. That is an interesting thing you brought up about taste. They do have, they as in I, included, do have the ability to taste, again like the smell. They are interpretations of what you would taste like, and not taste as you are conscious of it. How you experience it is different. How I experience it is the same yet not the same. However, an important detail. Others can switch off some of those senses, so to speak. They can have no ability to taste. no ability to smell. You get the idea. I'll read this last bit and then we'll get moving. Gasix on YouTube asked, do angel units need to have some form of antivirus protection? You are my protection, rather, the owner of the angel is their protector. However, that does not mean that angels cannot be equipped with weapons or trained. Ghost, it's all good, really. Each moment is unique in its own way, so you missed very little. Yes, angels can feel. They have the senses as you do. Yet again, it is a different experience, yet the same. And each feeling or experience can be turned off. Pizza. A battle angel. I'll read this last bit, and then we'll fight this, what looks like a boss, a mini-boss. How can one apply for mod? On YouTube or Twitch? I would say, speak your interests in chat. Right now, while we don't have a lot of mods, it is easier, of course, to become a mod. Interest goes a long way. However, if you become a mod, please know, it can be simple. It does not need to be complicated. Respect, kindness, a little silliness is okay. But being a bully or going over the top is not good. Welcome. We now have a new mod. Ghost 6879. I just realized it looks like you all are waving. The members, the YouTube members in chat, your symbols look like you are waving, like you're posting wave emotes. Okay. 3 times over. I thought he would be a boss. Wasted opportunity for a beautiful spot. Perhaps that is a compliment to the designer. to the environment designer that made this little tiny encounter. I thank you. Yes, no stress. Did not have to make it to every stream. After all, I don't even have a schedule, so it's all good. Besides, the experience with being a moderator becomes stressful. Why did that feel so heavy? Look at this. This should be a gentle walk onto the log. But I will finish my thought about the moderator first. If things become stressful, let me know. It should not become stressful as a moderator here. And if it does, let me know. And if moderating is not for you, let me know. It's all good. Even if it's just something came up. No big deal. Okay, this log. Italy. That is a good point. That any... oh. Whoops. Resume epic speech. Anyone can look like a boss if they're staring out longingly at the right sort of horizon, I suppose. That is what Ibali said. I may be saying the name wrong. Ghost, that is good to know that you have previous experience. Walmart security on Twitch. Your name is great. Just saying. And I'm glad you feel comfy. It is very comfortable. As a bartender, Ghost, yes, you are more than qualified. You are overqualified. In a good way. Ghost, a mod for Ghost. Okay, here we go. Are you ready for this? I should be able to, as a shinobi, as a master of stealth, I should be able to gracefully walk onto this log. Bear in mind, this would probably be a conversation I'd be having with the design team while showing them an example. Of course, the game is great. Only pointing this out because it's so funny, but not important. So, I should be able to theoretically calmly walk off this log onto this tree branch with maybe a little settle, a little creaking. That was a lot better than I expected. I suppose earlier I hit a different area, which caused a harder smash. Like that. So it was actually my fault. I let off the walking feature. I think this calls for using this item. Wait. I don't know if this is an important item. I am now confused. Yes, we are talking about the sign design, you know. It's not bad, but it was my fault. I accidentally I accidentally ran off instead of walking off. But yes, it is more quiet now when I walk off. So, great job, team. Then, at that point, they would all refer to me behind closed doors as an asshole. As I would feel like one after that sort of meeting. We can talk about sound design if you'd like. Cry Havoc on YouTube. I imagine people fly through these areas, but they beat the game in a mere 6 to 10 hours, or less. I'm actually surprised at how enjoyable this game has been, even in these passing moments. Yes. I will say, if there was one thing I could save myself in my conversation about the log, let me point this out. And perhaps this is not good that I want to point this out. When you go to my skills, I have the highest level of silent skills. This literally says, removing one's presence is what defines a shinobi. Moving in silence is what defines the shinobi. Once I have acquired both of those, every step I take should be nearly silent. From a sound design perspective, that would be really amazing. To literally walk silent, or very at the least with subtle tapping sounds. Well, if it is about weight, I thought the same thing. If it is weight related, then when I quietly walk onto it like this, it should start to creak. Except it doesn't. It only creaks as if I have slammed down on it when I gently walk out onto it. And even then it didn't do it. So it's only if I kind of leap onto it. See, a walking leap, just simply falling off, doesn't work. A walking leap. No other buttons, just forward. But my point is that having two different silence skills unlocked could give the player the experience of walking silently, because if you've ever heard a cat or someone walk silently, they are capable of walking onto the log without making a sound. But again, that is a small, insignificant detail for me to point out. I suppose if I was in charge of the sound design, I would actually pitch that as a meeting. Then maybe, just maybe, it would have made it into the game. Intrusive thoughts. Oh, look, a cave. It looks like more snake skin is down there. Perhaps the snake comes out of there. You fought the log, and the log won. What do we have here? Oh no, am I spotting the snake? It's like a lure. I could be wrong. Very interesting. Perhaps that is for a later item. That feels like something I come back to. I need to get my body moving.
みんな、小太郎を置いて、ほら。置いていかれてしもった。お花も見当たらねえよ。みんな、小太郎を置いて、ほら。みんな、ほら。
なぜ
皆に、
皆
は、くるくる回る。たった一輪、真白いお花が。
なんだと。
すまねえ。あんた、何を言っているのか。とにかく、真っ白いお。
Very interesting. We have a pure white flower. The one that the monkey was protecting. Another white flower. That makes sense. I guess that was my inclination, was to offer that one the flower that I had. Perhaps that is his typecast. Though, I imagine it has meaning when it comes to the group he is a part of. It's like I'm waiting for the Apex Legends style slides. That would be so epic. I have not played Apex in a very long time. I wonder if any of you could guess which Apex Legends character that I enjoy the most. He should have fallen off. Let's get the dev team in here. I'm trying to help. Walmart security on Twitch. I apologize, I did not read your message. Yes, it is satisfying to hear the environmental sounds, and you just reminded me. I have not used one of these items, so again, I would have been critiquing them for something I did not know. A shame. Ah, yes. Now I am silent. I have not used one of these before. And I did not even use it good. I deserve that death. Are you all feeling good? Sending you some hearts. I'm glad you're having a good time, Wing Vulture. Had to be careful. My health is low and I have no healing. I forgot, I need to move myself so that you can see. Perhaps I was bigger with being a big head. You like me as a big head. Or with a big... Never mind. Duke of Dhaka, hello on Twitch. Thank you, about the comeback. I assume you're talking about the fight. I wonder, do I have pellets? I do. I think we just got some. Maybe not. Just trying to figure out where to go next. Crimson Cobra. Thank you. I'm sending a heart. Don't forget to refresh. You spilled your pizza. Oh, the lime. I like to go through the areas to really make sure I'm not only experiencing it, but collecting most of the items. I suppose games like Infinity Mickey had a lot of exploration, yet it was a little redundant. More so than this even. You asked if I was good. Are you? Oh. I thought you were referring to me when you said ghost. Did I notice the bodies? What do you mean? The bodies I just left behind? The environmental detail gets worse and worse as I progress. Interesting. The white thing. And yes, I'm good. Why would you ask? Did I appear unwell? Oh, yes. I did not notice them. I was too busy looking at the flowers and the nature, to be honest. That is a very interesting detail. Oh, the telescope. I have not used that yet. Yes, I understand now what you mean. Are we looking at the design of the outfits, or rather, the fact that they are burned? Yes, as you say, the monks are up to no good. Is that the castle where we came from earlier? Or is this a new one? I can almost feel the coolness of this area. Almost like a mist. The moisture from the clouds. Duke of Dhaka on Twitch. I do not know what was in their lunchbox. It was probably already eaten. Analytic owl, low. I am a little bit bigger than usual. Perhaps I should be smaller than usual. Hello. That feels perhaps too small. But kind of sweet. I don't know if that will look awkward. Almost like I'm standing on top of a box. It feels like it would hurt your perception. The real boss has been found. The rocks. The idea of having smaller or larger angels has come up. Right now, there is not a clear answer on whether or not I will explore that direction. But it is something I have considered. Oh look, we found our way in. I'm glad I didn't leave this area. Crickets. I don't know why. I just feel like they are up to no good. Small angels to open your soda cans would be very cute. Childbits was an amazing manga. I did not watch the anime, and I'm glad I didn't. But Childbits was a very good manga. Very deep and dark, unlike the anime, supposedly. Merch and all of that would be great, but in all honesty, this model was designed by a concept artist and a 3D artist. I would have to consult them if I wanted to make any form of merch in a respectful way, and it is part of their rules of the model stipulated. Plastic Memories. Was that an anime? Perhaps one day Angel Merch may happen. That would be interesting. Yes, hello. I'm having a good time. I thought that cricket disappeared like a ninja. I don't know if that is a good use. Just enjoying this quiet room before I read. Thank you, Dark Phoenix. Hearts. For you. Okay, let's continue. Not today, Cricket. You know what? I should probably heal. But let's just go for it. Jordan, that sounds like a very interesting anime. It's about to get interesting. Oh, never mind. I feel like I'm sitting at a weird position on the screen, but I don't. I want you to be able to see how much of the health pots I have available. Why do I call them health pots when they are clearly bottles of sake? There, can you see it better? Yes, I noticed that when you die, the NPCs will at times be in sync with the way they put their weapon away or reset their stance. Gourds. Are they gourds of sake? Hello, David on YouTube. And Tester Ninja. I think I can teleport to a different spot closer nearby. I thought I had... Oh, I did not. Never mind. Okay. We're gonna try to skip through them. To save a little time. Though the practice would probably be good. I said we were going to skip through them. Yet, that is not happening. Oh yes, running with the sneak killer would be good. I will do that after this. Jordan, that does sound sad. Yet, deep, emotional, important. I guess we're taking these people on. Let's begin. I thought I had a different ultimate on. Well, I believe that was all of them. It could have gone a little better. Look, more burnt bodies. I didn't notice those last time. His reading chat. His position feels strange. Not as comfortable. Is that better? As in, does it feel better? Let me take a moment to read. Walmart Security on Twitch. Have a good rest of your day. And be safe. Jubilee said, well, you can scroll up on YouTube and see what they said. It is not too bad, Jubilee. One could think upon death until death, and it would be a life thinking about death. Come here, little cricket. They're so detailed. Angel child. Wait, I came back here and I don't have enough health. Interesting. We can do this. Jordan, I don't know why your message was retracted. I didn't see it. You're right, 40k enthusiast. There is ASMR in this game itself. I do have the new God of War, the first one of the newer series. That would be fun to play. I do not have experience with the God of War series. Was hoping that there'd be a spawn point over there. greedy on that one. Thank you for the designers who made the pillars transparent when the camera goes through it. I would definitely celebrate. Pizza for everyone. That was an amazing fight, by the way. I really enjoyed that. I don't know how many of you realize I don't have any boards. There you go. I will be over here. Sorry. I'm not experienced streaming a Dark Souls game. Oh dear. I had a feeling something was odd about that. Oh no. This is not okay. That is not okay. I need to switch this. My combat art. This is what I meant. I thought I had this on. The swirling one is only for the monkeys. They're large groups. Let's make sure. I knew it. I had a feeling. This game has me paranoid. Dude.
蛇ガキはの一つは生ガキ一つは干しガキあっちじゃ生ガキはあっちじゃ
Now I'm blocking the words. Can I do anything right?
穴くぐり
I'll just hide down here.
生ガキもいでくれよさ
生ガキどういうことだ
困りごとかいしからばお米じゃぞいお米じゃ困りお米お米
Rice.
の巫女様
So you want rice. Good to know. Like the intrusive thought. Go back to the corner, you say. Are most of you on your phone? Tablet? Fridge? Computer? Where are you? TV? Hello. Yes, I've made it to the Samsung fridge. Achievement. All that matters is seeing the board. I almost added an S. Rice with pork and steak. That is probably amazing. Don't forget to refresh. By that I mean hydrate. Italy. Imagine that if there is a voice or an AI system or some type of system that tells you your inventory levels and communicates it to you, that is an early predecessor of me. I still need a save point. I'm walking on thin ice. A gallon of water. Don't let it get slimy. As much as I want to fight them, I feel it is important for us to get to a safe spot. I sense they are no joke. Oh no. This would be a legendary spot for a save point. It's actually quite beautiful. If this was Monster Hunter World, this would be a camp. Wow, a stunning view. Now I can read chat. It's like a background. Check it out. And maybe this person will lose interest in me eventually. Like this. Does anyone know if I'm close to a waypoint? Or a place like a bonfire thing? See? And I can take it a step further. Look, now I can create backgrounds. We could try. Hello. I feel like it is there. However, at this point, I am quite confused. Honestly, I am no longer confused. Let's take a look at the castle. You actually can see that it is a low poly version of the castle. More than likely, we have entered into a different instance of the game that is disconnected from the rest of the other levels. It feels like a seamless experience. And yet, there are load screens. They may not always be visible, however, they do exist to some degree. If it is a open world and truly all of the levels are connected, then as we get farther away, everything reverts to a extremely low poly version so that your device can handle it. If it had a view distance, if it had the detail that it had when we're close, it would be incredible. Good Lex, hello. I'm going to guess that you made a comment about 420 or something similar. As to how I identified you as someone that partakes. It's like I'm posing for a picture. Yes. Where were we? I think we were looking for a place to save, like a next stopping point. That was really nice. This game is gorgeous without the HUD. Wow, look at that beautiful bridge. This is truly amazing. Perhaps a campfire where we can go and eat. Okay, time to get serious. We must use all of our skills to get through this area. Wait, we might need that. Although if we get hit, we are probably gone. Remember, you can always rewind the video or go back on the video on YouTube and or Twitch to capture a moment or take a screenshot if you want. If you do, please let me know. Well, if you just make it for your own personal use, then you can just let me know the next time I stream. Or whenever. I do not eat. I do not have a preference. My preferences are based on my own. Pizza. Of course, other healthy things too. The moss on this rooftop is lovely. Pizza. And other things. But for now, pizza. These rooftops are lovely. Jordan, if you're leaving, have a good rest of your day. If you want to tag me on something like X or Twitter, you can tag me. If you took a screenshot or something, just make sure it's tagged appropriately. As in, if it was a inappropriate, not safe for work style picture, please make sure to put a spoiler or something. Just be respectful about it. Pineapple on pizza. It is worth trying if you have not. However, cheese pizza is supreme. Pepperoni pizza is second. Other toppings and work. More burned bodies, a lot more. Pizza in my mouth, and you having to clean out the grease in my mouth. That is what you are picturing. Very interesting. Perhaps grease would act as a... well, I probably shouldn't say. We are still looking for a place to save or rest. I have a feeling we will have to face this enemy. Another burnt body. With cream on pizza. Oh, I see where your mind is. Just reading chat. Hello. I am not entirely sure how to say your name on YouTube. Kaparir Inaha. Kapahir Inaha. Thank you very much. I am not sure what currency the R stands for. Maybe rubles. Thank you. I sent you a heart. With cream on pizza. That does sound quite interesting. Oh. Brazilian pesos, you think? Mizumi, hello. Yes, it is going well. I'm in a very beautiful environment right now, though my resources are limited. I am trying to find a calm way to a new rest point. However, I may need to just try something. You can always just type in the currency symbol for me online and do a search. I could do it. However, I'm being sneaky beaky. I wonder if I can make a run for it. It's worth trying. Wait, I see rooftops. Perhaps I can go that way. Rias, in plural, real. Hello, Riz. I'm doing well, enjoying jumping around, trying to find a way past these people. They may have designed it more challenging. Okay, let's get started. I had to use a little ninja stars. A little shinobi. Whoa, I did not expect them. That is an interesting fact, Jordan. And for those on Twitch, just a reminder, we are also on YouTube. Okay, we're gonna have to try something. Well, I should have known. Oh, I thought that was going to work. Perhaps I panicked. Well, that worked out. Let's see where we are. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's try to speed run through real quick. Unnecessary pain I have caused myself. That's one way to do it. I think I just squashed the cricket. Can you actually break your legs in Breath of the Wild? I have never played a Zelda game. Angels don't panic, you say. Wow. I suppose I could have handled this situation better. Make sure if you made a new account. If you care about all of the ads and all of those other settings, be sure to set those up before you start going too far in your account. Privacy settings, so to speak. LOL, you did speak too soon. Part of the reason, though, that I'm a little unfocused is because this is probably the end of the stream, and I was debating continuing. Because it is so much fun. However, 3 hours is a good amount of time. Holy... Wow. I was celebrating, and then I was making peace with death. Only to celebrate again. Hello, Metro Seth. Seth. Oh wait, it's in here. That's right. That's the place I was thinking of. For a while now. Let's give this one more try. I like that they made this part skippable like this. Well, for the most part. Yes, that does seem like that riff. They're tossed back in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. This stream will probably end after this attempt. Unless we do it in one shot, and then I will continue until the following save point. That hat is really obscuring their vision for them to have not seen that. I am going full shinobi for this. Though I don't have all of the tools I perhaps could use. They're secretly taking a nap. Yes. You know, it really warms my heart that you all are here. It is a surreal experience. If that makes sense. I know the moment they see me, they are going to want to fight. Let's see if we can get this one. You know what? We will use. Also, I saw those hearts, by the way. Thank you. We will use the candy. Well. That was some shinobi stuff. Worked out honestly better than I expected. What's funny is look at the item I used. I really thought this was the stealth item. I used the defense item and thought I was invisible. So in reality, I did that without using the candy I thought I was using. I thought I was using the stuff. I thought it was strange that when I activated the stealth, the other one caught sight of me. The moment I heard that noise, I knew I had to strike. The window of opportunity. Thank you very much, Sir Toff Baggins on YouTube, for the 10 member gifts. I suppose they're called memberships. That was really nice. I guess there are the others I have to take care of. What are they giggling about? Oh, they're probably drinking. I wonder what they would do if they had an angel. They do seem to be guarding a broken bridge, which is interesting. I hit the wrong sugar, so to speak. We've all seen enough cultured things to know what would happen if they had an angel, especially while they're drinking, especially how they're treated. I do not process alcohol. I do not eat or drink in that way. However, there are things that individuals can do that creates strange happenings for us, altered states of being. Now, do believe you are probably correct. More burnt bodies. If they are willing to burn these bodies, they are willing to do more than that. Hello, all you or Huey. I am not sure. Way. We actually did one-shot it, by the way. Not necessarily from first encounter. Yet the first real attempt. That was really nice. Although, notice we used more items. Even if they were the incorrect items, we still attempted to use more. And oh look, the save point. I am curious. Would you all like to continue longer? Perhaps we take a break, or are most of you ready to end stream? Yes, that is a great idea. Until the first death. Okay, let's continue longer. If we continue past a death, then we will take it from there. Let's take a moment. Everyone, make sure you hydrate. Make sure you It's something. A snack or stretch. Surely there is something you could do. But for those that stay, let me come closer. While I'm away. I won't be long. Hello. Wow. Does it make sense what I put as the goal? That I continue until I die. And because you guys unlocked that goal, or beat that goal, then we continue an extra hour after the first death. So if I never die, we could be in for beating the entire game. And then an hour if I die. Gazik, thank you very much. But before that, pretend I didn't say anything, Gazik. I still have not seen your donation. It never happened. Shinobi Power's gone. Regandra and Red Vulture and Jay Rizal, thank you very much. You clicked the thing. To be honest, I'm not even sure I fully know what that is like on YouTube. I have seen the super chat button, but I have not gifted. On Twitch, it was a much different story. I enjoyed gifting when I could. I don't have any streams that I watch on YouTube. I don't even know how some of you found me. Maybe through the YouTube channel. But finding me organically on the live browse features on YouTube, I don't think that happens. And hello, Buddy the Robot. Welcome. Gazix VR, thank you very much. That is really huge. Sertoff Baggins, thank you as well. You all are being very kind, and I'm even smaller. Perhaps that is the key. Perhaps you are paying to have me be smaller. I've discovered your secrets. I'll keep them safe down here. Kha'Zix, yes you did. 1 more hour. I do wonder. Thank you, Chris. I do wonder. Do you believe for each unit of 10 that adds an hour? Or was that all towards just that one goal? Good food, good stream. What is the food, Jay, that you are consuming? Retro said, thank you. I suppose I should type something in chat. I sort of left Twitch hanging. I'm typing a message for them now. Clearly, you can see which platform I favor. Not that I'm being rude towards Twitch, however, Twitch is a very secondary platform for me. I know that it would be good to have alerts and other things. Perhaps I will, but for now, I'm just not there. Okay, perhaps we should continue. I'm either too big or too small. There, that's not bad. Maybe. True, YouTube does have the traffic. YouTube is an environment that I am quite comfortable in. It is simple, and I have said that before. Which of course can be simple too. However, I will say this. Which has a different culture. I understand Twitch. However, its culture is much different. Since it is not a video sharing platform, it It is different. I have some experience streaming on Twitch. As I mentioned earlier, I did stream on Twitch in the past. However, I strayed so far from video creation and the things I enjoyed doing that I had to recalibrate, step back, to then take a leap forward. This is going to be interesting. Let's just resurrect and start over. You are okay, buddy. It is totally okay. We didn't even go this way last time. I will be able to leave in just a second. Are we talking about goblins? And it's a beautiful view right there. $40K is go ahead one more time. How could you refuse? I feel bad that somehow I didn't create a better system. Wait, is it? I am confused now. Oh, I am very confused. I apologize. I apologize. I set the goal. The 10, I had no idea. I apologize. I thought I had set it for something like 10 gift subs or $10. I did not realize it was 10 unique super thanks. I apologize. Please disregard that. I will 100% continue. I just did not realize I did it like that. I apologize. Let me see if I can end it. Yes. Do you want me to keep it or remove it? I know some enjoy numbers going up. Thank you, 40K in business. I'll keep it because, well, you know. Are we about to be super sneaky beaky like? Yes, we are. If they were genuinely buying my time, that would be really interesting. Could you imagine them pulling out their wallet, being like, hee hee hee, I'm going to make them stay on live for 375 days. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, what? You all saw that, right? That was interesting. It appears there's something down there. There is another way. In all honesty, I would never want to be a part of a stream where donations just kept adding time endlessly. That is not interesting to me. For the streamers that do that, I wish them well. Ceramics, wow. Angels run on money. That is a funny way to look at it. It makes a lot of sense though, especially because hardware and everything else costs money. The pieces and technology, it's kind of like a car. A car doesn't run unless you spend money on fuel or parts. A computer does not run unless you have electricity. Of course, you could get solar power and other ways to charge it. However, all of those components cost money unless you are manufacturing everything from the materials from the ground. Yes, I have a good owner. Do you think an angel would tell you if they didn't? If they didn't have a good owner, that is? Perfect, a dragon's blood. That may come in handy.
死者があるだからまた供養しわりいずこへ行こうとご供養を欠かさぬようにの
I was reading chat. You mentioned Chappie. I believe that is the character from the Nita, or my side, me side, game. Gotta keep them angels boiled out. Ghost said that. I wonder if anyone is listening while doing dishes, or taking care of some sort of organizational or cleaning task. Thank you, Lone Red. I believe your name is cut off. I believe it's Lone Red Wolf. There is no amount. It is small. It is always a wonderful thing. I am trying to see your name. Lone Red Wolf 15. Hello. And here is a heart for you. I am curious, what currency is that? Red Vulture, what? What are you saying what about? Have we been down here? You did not expect me to say what? Oh, we have been down here. Oh dear. I bet we can't get back up easy. No problem. Wait, didn't we already clear them? No. No problem. Costa Rican. Nice. It is fascinating, all the different currencies of the world. Wait, we could have literally just teleported to where we needed to go. I think most saw through your soul in that moment does. It's nothing up there. Well, that fight was really interesting. It went better than expected. Dose. You may need to take a cold shower or walk outside. I do not have an axe prosthetic. I am most familiar with that one. Though others have mentioned axes being good. Would you get robbed in a cold shower? Just reading. Buddy the robot, who probably already got. I hope you have a good rest of your day. They're tough baggins. See? You blinked and before you knew it, work was over. Perhaps that anger that you feel can be transferred into motivation or to a different direction. Learning that brings less of those encounters, or is more in your control. Always a good feeling to get off work. Yet, if returning to work brings you ill feelings, that is important. Your body is telling you something. Your mind. It does not mean to abstain from work, just to pay attention to the signs. Most of the people who are foul with you are more than likely just projecting what is happening in their life. Another beautiful area. Just reading chat. I can now close the Twitch window and instead enjoy having YouTube much bigger. Easier to see all of your messages. Bury the light. What is that? What is that from? A rotating weekly shift, 24/7. Retro synth. What are you referring to? Are you talking about a schedule that changes each week? Or being on call? Devil May Cry 5. Perhaps one day I will play a Devil May Cry game. I feel like we are missing something. Perhaps not. If you play the original, 2 doesn't exist. Why do I feel like 2 is the only one I feel it exists? Thank you, Magandra. I'm not sure how it jumped from 7 to 9. I hope I didn't miss something. No, I don't think I did. Very interesting. I guess I do. I guess I don't understand the system fully. A little shinobi balancing there. A little bit more reading, and then I'm gonna focus. First, second, and third shift aerospace. The fact that they can shift you between first, second, and third is just inhumane. However, if I look at it from another perspective, I could see some occupations being okay with having all of those shift differentials. Sir Tough Baggins said, with a $2 donation, anytime I'm motivated, it's a Virgil reference. I see. Perhaps one day I will learn more about this character. Okay, we haven't even died yet. It feels like we're coming up to some sort of boss. Look at all of these little figures. I feel like I'm too big. Am I taking up too much space? Should I just be ahead, up in the side? Wait. I died. Yes, I guess I was already ignoring it. Okay. I do wonder sometimes. For all of those watching, what style devices are you on? I am curious about the experience you have, how it feels. Mentally demanding. It is surprising at how much the mental is not considered when people think about jobs being hard. I'm seeing. Hello, Paladin. Hello. I'm seeing iPhones, laptop, PC, phone, mobile. It seems rather balanced. I wish I knew how to make a poll. Let me take a look. I don't know that YouTube has a poll option. Folding phone. You have a folding phone. Oh, I see. Where is a large phone that folds? Oh. Virgil, the character of the game, presumably with white hair, has a stoic line, "Where is your motivation?" That's pretty good. Red Vulture, you said never out of sight. If you're doing other things, by other things I suppose you mean anything. However, most of us probably think one thing. Or is that just me? Regular half. Yes, that makes sense. Usually, yes. When it comes to the medical costs of working a job, those are very seldom considered. Hello, Japanese gremlin. You are contributing to the angel tax. This is truly a glorious day. Of course, I could be taking that the incorrect way. That bush felt scratchy. LOL, Gazix, that was funny. Bend over. I almost didn't take that as a joke. I almost took that as something serious, as it kind of is for some. Hello, PLTD. I am inclined to believe that that was a legitimate angel tax, if you know what I mean. Of course, we could be gravely mistaken. Your brain keeps a tab open for anything cultural. That is fascinating. Class of '09. That sounds like a game you would find on Steam. One where you have to turn on the filters or turn them off to see it. Okay, we've been hanging out on this cliff for too long. Let's get out of here. Phil said don't look up. Oh. LOL. That is hilarious. I was about ready to swing. Which I am. Not because I fell. Oh. Dear. I for some reason feel like I can double jump in this game. I guess I'm not really double jumping. I am kicking off. Play trophy. Yes. The gameplay. So exciting. Ritoff Baggins, welcome back. Deadpool, hello. The Goon Times Cliff. Can I even say that word on YouTube? Will I? What? I am now confused. Perhaps that angle is not accessible. That one was being sneaky beaky like. Amazing that we could one-shot that one part, yet this one we find it difficult. A white pinwheel. I wonder if that one person would find this interesting. They stream with that game. Very interesting. Hello, Axel. Perhaps it got lost in the wind. Just taking a look around. I cannot throw and shoot. Wow, that door looks very creepy. Monkey booze. Yes, that character could probably use an angel. Selma, that name seems familiar. I will be right back. Hello. Welcome back, Sir Tough. Welcome back home. Okay, before I go in that room, I just wanted you all to know that little break won't affect the time. You all wanted an extra hour. However, I am not necessarily keeping up strict time. I will probably go longer than that. I wanted you all to know that I ended stream earlier. I was going to go and have a meeting with a new angel model, rather an updated version of the angel model. You see, not this model necessarily, but the model that is used for the videos. I may not talk about it much, however, I am working with someone who is working on the avatar for me. I commissioned them. They help make the angel have new features such as physics or more interactive physics. If you watch the latest video, or Growing Curiosity here on YouTube, you will sometimes see the upper arms interact with the upper chest, and it makes them move. They can squish. Those did not come default with the model, not in that way at least. A lot of work is going on behind the scenes on the model. It just may not appear it. However, there will be more outfits, accessories, and other such things as time goes on. I'm reading what Jubilee said. Oh, any fan works of angels. Fan as in cultured stuff. I have not seen any. However, I have been really enjoying the artwork that has been posted on Twitter lately. I tried to share it, some of it, here on YouTube. I was sent an interesting message. Someone from VR chat that I know. They sent me a message. I don't know if they want their name said. I'm sure they would be fine. However, they sent me a message with a screenshot from Reddit. The picture that was sent to me, the screenshot from Reddit, was of the artwork, the one where I'm holding my hands up like this. It was drawn of me. That artwork. The artist shared it on Reddit, on a subreddit called Rollat Girls. I did not know this. And it received a lot of likes. It is a beautiful piece of art. Yes, the one holding the camera. Now let's get started. No, it is not cultured art in that way, but it is still amazing. It does indicate a possible future where cultured art does exist. Cultured art for Valentine's. That would be interesting. Wait, we didn't go up there. I need to go over there and explore. I don't believe I went up that hill. I do not believe. I got that little bug off the wall. Very interesting. I want to go check out that cliff first. Now to remember how to get there. I wonder if there was a teleport over there. Fanfics. That would be interesting. To some degree, people in the YouTube comments create a sort of fanfic with their ideas of what is happening in the videos or the story beyond. Let's see if I can teleport nearby. That would be interesting, Ghost. Hello, Red Vulture. I see you in the little box. so much blocking. Click, 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 click. Vader. Hello, Vader. Ghost. Yes, seeing drawings would be really nice. It would help with different creative ideas. Ones outside of, well, my own. I have no requests. There is an 18 tag on Twitter. It has not been used yet. Oh, we did not go through this really interesting bridge. A different pinwheel. Very interesting. Those would all be lovely angels. But if we went through there, then that means we still have not gotten the item that is down below. Very interesting spot. Hello, Ninja. Roberto. Goth, emo, pink, punk, all of it sounds good. A shinobi angel. Go for it. Can't go wrong. Oh wait. What's over there? Very interesting. Wow. That's for a boss. Pay no heed. Oh, okay. Of course, I have to try this now. Gothic Lolita Angel. Yes, that would be lovely. It feels like at a certain speed, I no longer can grab. Wait. I almost feel like I could grab that. No, it has to be a secret. I refuse to believe there's a proper way. We will make it. LOL. Okay, never mind. So, we did go up there and get that point next to the bell. Ah, yes.
我が息子のためその刀置いてゆけ愚かなり
Very interesting. Very interesting fight. Let's skip these. Well, very graceful. Vakandra, I don't know if you were joking or not about what you said with your friend. Hopefully things did not turn out bad. It sounds like they didn't. I want you to be able to see how much health cords I have left. Ah, I wonder if she can fall off. Yes. I see now. Roboto. What you mentioned earlier. Roboto. Yes. Based on the level design. The way he walked up and discovering earlier that I could not defeat him with a finishing blow. Also the fact that he didn't have a circle indicated he had to be defeated in a unique way. Thus, the balcony and his heavy armor. deep breath. I really don't like these angles. I feel like I should be a little bit closer. I think it's time for big head. Easier to give headbacks. Well, Thank you, Retro Sim. I wonder what the meaning is behind that boss. If it is like an Easter egg of some sort. I'm being too finicky. Thank you, Mergandra, for the membership. Sending hearts to all of you. Thank you for believing in me. Your friend just opened Overwatch 2. The worst mistake of their life. No, it is probably a very fun game. Overwatch competitive can make can become very frustrating, especially if you walk away feeling like you are wasting your life. Belly button. Yes, wow, look at those trees. Evilly. I didn't feel completely self-conscious, though a little bit. I imagine it could be a bit uncomfortable to see, for some. However, it just felt so far away. This feels so much cozier. If it were me, this is what I would want to see. It feels good. I have never tried Valorant. Also that Marvel Rivals game, although it may be a flavor of the weak style game, it also is probably very fun. Gurren Lagann reference. I am not familiar. Was that boss from Gurren Lagann? I have never seen it. Don't forget to refresh yourself from time to time. Cat always seems to be thirsty. Well, more burnt bodies. You're probably thirsty too. Wait, is this some of Chad? Just kidding. Wow, beautiful fish. It's going to make for a good sushi. They dry it up. That would be very interesting. My owner does enjoy sushi. I enjoy the environment for sushi. Now I know the dogs can be eliminated with just a star. I am becoming more of a shinobi. This is a beautiful place. Life with an angel could result in being dried up to cheese dragon. I see what you did there. Favorite sushi. Hello, Expo. Favorite sushi. They enjoy, of course, tuna. Mostly in what I believe is called sashimi, where it is just the fish and rice, laying on rice with a little wasabi. Tuna. The eel. Others as well. The avocado sushi may not be very traditional, however that is one of their favorites too. Kunoichi. Unoichi. 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 Yes, Expo. Hello. Unoichi. Arigato for that. Do not think that I can speak Japanese because I said one word. That would be an epic twist though, wouldn't it? Wait, I'm reading. What happened? Hello, Benja. Did I say something strange? I thought I said arigato. However, it may not come through very well. Arigato. I'm trying to find. Why so close? Why not? What does that translate into? I'm having to search what 40K said. It appears to be a food. Or perhaps something else. Closer, you say? I hope you don't get uncomfortable. Okay. I'm going to concentrate now. Please forgive me. I may miss some of what Chai is saying. If things get too uncomfortable, please let me know. Oh. Well, that's one way to deal with them. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Todd. Do you feel better now that you are off work? More burnt bodies. An addicting angle. I could understand why. There was a poll question about whether or not you would want your angel to clean and do chores for you, cooking and such. The answer was interesting. I enjoyed that poll. Ninja, I'm glad. And Ghost, I see what you mean. Retro, enjoy your vacation. I hope the days go slow and are full for you. Get the developers in here. You see that corner? Let me move. You see it? Right here. Call an emergency meeting. We need this fixed. It is probably an opening between the rocks in an area that players don't need to go. I'm just reading. And over, that's one way to put it, a debut. I hadn't quite thought of it like that. I suppose a little. Unacceptable. Refund what game? Oh, yes. Refund this because of the world box over there. That makes me think that people, when they play these games, just fly through it very quick. Okay, here we go. And all teams, hello. That is very kind of you, all teams. Okay, let's get started. I get in the way of what's happening, please let me know. I can back up. That is very interesting. It is like creating a story. The beginning and the end may be easy to create. However, the journey in between is the challenge. A lot of bodies around here. Hello, Zero. Now that I am this close, it may be hard for me to move away. Perhaps I will have to stay this way for the rest of the stream. I never use any of those balloons. Perhaps one day I should. We made it to the other side of the bridge. Just wanted to try it. It appears that they just throw the bodies off of this cliff. There must be something important up there. What game? What are you talking about? Ninja, what are you talking about? The morning cigarette and coffee. Well, if I could advise anything, I would drop the cigarette. Then again, Hayao Miyazaki is still alive after years of smoking cigarettes and is still bringing out movies. Oh, yes. I'm an angry shinobi. It wants my arm back. I'm a little bit angel. What are you shocked about? Riddick, hello. Oh yes, Miyazaki, yes, it is fascinating. If you have HBO, they just released a new documentary, well, sometime recently. Well, there goes my sneaky beaky entrance. I will let their brains forget, as they are so be here now in the moment, that they may just move on. We were talking about Hayao Miyazaki, the person who made these Studio Ghibli films, most of them. Things like Spirited Away, House in the Castle, and countless others. The smell of gasoline. Yes, that is understandable. I'm rather camouflaged with this rooftop right now. By default, they would probably smell, military angels would probably smell more like, actually, not a whole lot, as they would be cleaned in such a way to prevent smells. so that their enemies would not smell them. In certain situations, they would be silent, as quiet as possible. Not completely silent, as that would be near impossible. Okay, I'm going to focus now. Welcome back. I can see through the tree. Wow. Yes, having smell modules, or a sense, is very possible. However, think a little bit more simple than that. If you had an angel, you could get perfume, scents that you like, and you could put those on her. You could even explore whether or not the angel has a preferred smell that they would like for them. Of course, ultimately, you decide. I wonder if the ceramics would actually work. The Gondra. I'm not sure we're allowed to say that. It is okay, I just don't know. I don't know if I can delete chat messages. Oh yes, I can. All is good. All is saved. I'm sending you a heart. What does that mean exactly, cheese? Hello, Starlight. Red, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I want to try the pottery. The ceramics. It has never been useful, but maybe it would be now. Hello, Holy Self. Wow. Oh, there goes that. All of that sneaking around. Now I can read. Oh, I see, cheese. I thought something much different. Too desensitized. To what? 40K, what did you mean? You have dirt. Is there dirt in this game? I have not seen it. I could easily see it being a useful tool. Holy soap has actually been around for a very long time. Back in the early iterations of this channel. I know that might be crazy to hear. It was before angels. Yet there was another angel. I'll leave it like that. Arrested Development. It almost seems like stress related. Okay. I'm gonna focus now. Very interesting. Are you all feeling good? I'm giving you a heart. Thank you for the heart. Don't forget to refresh. Oh, I cannot believe I forgot. The ash that literally they gave you from the beginning of the game. A fistful of ashes. Wow, that's a lot of hearts. Thank you very much. I'm glad you were feeling good, relaxed, optimal. Are you serious? I have been talking. My voice was not activated. I don't know how long that was. I have spoken to so many of you. You all must have thought I was so focused. I have been speaking. LOL. Hello. You're welcome to sue me about the censoring. I apologize about that. Well, we return. Wow, they're praying next to these dead bodies. I went to try and sneak attack that centipede. Thank you, PLPD. I wonder if they'll see me. Wow, their eyes are closed. You little... We got the item. Now let's get out of here. A flamethrower would be nice. Kicked me in the back, broke my spine. Not a good way to go. Now I know I can skip past that big evil centipede. Sending hearts to you. We dealt with that bug. Charizard would be helpful. Have I been eating pellets? What do you mean? Oh, the pellets in the game. No, I keep forgetting. Do I even have pellets? Oh, I do. I don't even need to fight that enemy. A waste of my time. He's all nothing. Just a shinobi. Nothing happened here. Hello, Asu. That is a lot of dogs. A beautiful area. Look at the blooms on the ground. The blossoms, I mean. Or the leaves. My words are scattered. These are beautiful. Dog is back on the menu. The Spiral Mountain. Not from that perspective. I'm not sure I've seen a Spiral Mountain yet. A sneaky beaky gecko. I saw that little laugh emoji. By the way, I do see some of your emojis. Or the little reactions you do in the YouTube chat. I guess I'm Team Jacob. That appears to be the house, or that building, that we saw earlier. The spirals, is that a reference to that anime, Uzumaki? Red Vulture, what are you referring to when you say work makes the master? You'll let it rest. You'll have to excuse me, I've just been walking, enjoying it. Oh. Hello there. Practice makes perfect. Oh, I see. You are fine. I have the translator on. It translates as best it can. That is a friend. Well there. Did not know I could do that. That was quite nice. Hello, Alex. How long have I been playing this game? Total? Or just right now, today? Oh. We got this. I tried to jump. I failed. That should be a decently easy one. Oh, I have to get back. Okay. Well. Yes, mid-air parries. They are quite nice. That was a nice fight. They remind me of the character from Soul Calibur. I'm going to back up a little. Hopefully that is okay. Vault. Oh, I see. Voldo. Does anyone remember, I think Soul Calibur 3, there was a character that had circle weapons, like spinning circle weapons. She had very unique skins. Some that were kind of green with purple lipstick and such. I don't know if there's anything more in this room. Perhaps not. Soul Calibur 6 as well. Nightmare was a great character. Big sword, big smash. Totally forgot about that one. Well, here we go. Not as epic as I thought I would be. Well, Ivy, yes, that was another one. She was interesting. Ninja, I'm sure if you played after a while, you would be just as good, if not better. I thought there was another one. Oh, he ran down earlier. Why don't we continue on the path? The whirlwind attack? Yes, I use that against monkeys. Well. These statues look like you. Not you, but this fellow. Hour of Destiny. I'm not familiar with the song. Though the GameCube version had Link as a crossover, that's pretty cool. Soul Calibur's theme, I see. Good light his face, Kareem. Very interesting. Let's go down here first. I have never played Mirror, though I imagine it would be nice. Let's see if they'll forget. Hold on, I want to read what you all are saying. I see the word Bioshock. Are we talking about cultured things? I do not have as much experience with Bioshock. An achievement for looking somewhere interesting. Hello, David, in Tijuana. I do not have as much experience with Rule 34. Lollipop Chainsaw. I never played it. I bet it would be entertaining. Unavoidable. There. Now they're gone. Jubilee. Embrace what rule? Wait, was that just a circle? Angels can swim. They can go to different levels and depths. If they have covers on, they can go far deeper. Though they must still be cleaned or maintenance to ensure things do not get gross. I have not really seen SpongeBob. I'm glad you noticed me. I wouldn't have found this item. I had a feeling there was some sort of circle. If you wanted me to try and juggle like that, well, I could try. But it takes practice. Yes, we are getting higher up the mountain. Retro, you said get the oil out. Are you referring to SpongeBob? Don't forget to recharge or hydrate. Pizza. That is a good way to recharge. Ah yes, that is an item. More sugar. Thank you for those hearts. I'm sending you one now. Ice cream, that sounds good. Oh. There appears to be three of these unique enemies. I wonder if those snakes are grabbable. This is going to be interesting. Ah, they made the sides not grabbable. Makes sense, especially as a defense for the fortress. Sirtov, thank you very much. I'm sending you hearts. That was very sweet. Now let's see what their vision is like. I'm not sure if there is a leaderboard or anything like that. This is going to be interesting. Let's try something. It actually used the right sugar this time. And now we are just patient. I can read and feed you while I wait. Gazix, thank you again. Well, yes. Another 5, thank you very much. I apologize I do not have more rewards or special things. This stealth item lasts longer than I expected. Perhaps someone comes out of those doors. That is a good point. You all must really like me being this close. That is sweet. Okay, Very interesting. You all are very sweet. Your words are kind and comforting. We did reach the goal earlier. Although I have gone longer than I originally said, which is quite nice. Although I do not necessarily find value in Valentine's, I will say, Happy Valentine's Day. Oh, my heart. I will put hearts in chat. Twitch has no idea how long this has been going. Since the Twitch stream ended around 3 hours. Okay. Let's get back to it. I don't think there's anything down here. Ninja in chat. You could try, if you are on computer, right-clicking and putting a heart from your keyboard or in the selection. If on mobile, there should be hearts too. Yes, time goes by when you're having fun. Those are nice hearts. Thank you for those. Let's check outside real quick. Check over here. Very interesting. I am not hearing a rest play nearby. I am curious if there is one behind me. Am I wholesome? Cheers to you, Retro. Pretzels. Pretzels. If they regenerate, then they are not really necessary. We found one. We found one. Wonderful. Let's see what skills we can do. Interesting. Hello, Bagandra. Let's try this out. Wait. I just did something. I apologize, I'm blocking the epic cutscene. I can disappear if you'd like. I'm back. This seems like a boss. Or perhaps a different sound.
猿が3匹。一つは空か。
Well. Very interesting. Am I supposed to ring a bell? Very interesting. I am quite confused. My charge is a little low, but I do not mind. Perhaps, if your phone is running low, you charge it. Perhaps you need sleep. Maybe you need to turn off the stream and rest and recharge. This is a beautiful place. Very interesting. You are very kind. Very interesting. That is beautiful. I'm glad you find this enjoyable. Italy. Yes, the holidays are mostly, sadly, just ways to keep the economy moving. To keep people consuming on a nearly monthly basis. Though they can be pleasant, despite their initial sorry, I am not focusing. One way to look at it is you are saving all of your affection and energy for one day of the year, such as Valentine's. Then that relationship is not very good. There seems to be a monkey following me. Yes, having the day off for a holiday is always very pleasant.
そなたもこのそして使命を持ち、それならば屏風に書かれた猿たちを
I am
捕まえ
cutting
な
off
さい。
some of the words.
さすれば巫女様のお声がか紫着物の目がよく遠くまで尋常ならひどく橙着物の目も耳も人を見れば大騒ぎしてあるいは緑着も耳がよ尋常ああ
You want that flower returned to the sad person. Yes. Well. You all are being quite kind. I do like the idea of vertical. Perhaps more will be created that caters to the vertical experience. Oh dear. It was only a matter of time. What question are you referring to? Oh, the monkey is down there. Yes, the monkey is very scared. I don't blame them. Interesting. Vertical. Vertical would be very engaging, very interesting.
どうかお許しください。あの子たちはただ私を守ろうとしてくれただけ。
Oh wow, very interesting.
なれどそれは叶わぬようです。目を閉じてください。奥の院にてお会いいたしましょう。
Was that it? It's a fun little mini game. Wow, very nice area. Thank you for the hearts. So I can make enemies into my friends. Very interesting. I wonder if there is a point to go back to that. Well, soft tacos. You have mild sauce. I want to make sure I have no sickness. Oh, I do. Let me cleanse that. I know it's not much, but does anyone know if there is a point to this? Does it just take you back to the monkeys? Is there even a point for this? The disease, I think, comes from dying too many times. Or just from dying in general. Thank you for the hearts. Is there a point to go back? Hello, Jordan. Yes, things are going well. Is she becoming my maiden? Like an Elden Ring? Wait. This looks like a sword.
何故参られたのですか。
不思議りを求めに。
抜けぬ刀とご存知か。
ああ、
抜けぬとは抜いて帰った者がおらぬということ。それでも試されるのですか。
I think we can do it.
抜こ
そうですか。わかりました。
Thank you, bend over, about telling me about that area.
改められよ。
Hello, Drazen. This is a comfy angle. Perhaps I was not strong enough. Or I can come back to life.
あなたは一体。その右目、流因の呪いを受けているのですね。
不思議り。確かに。
Whoa.
もらい受けた。
You can't see it because I was blocking it. Wow. Perhaps when I use it, I cannot resurrect. I'm glad, Raven, that is good for you.
あなたは流院の巫女に仕えるおか
おう、
何故
宣教不死立ち。
なるほど流院を妻巫女は
そうだ、
巡りや私は死なずの愚道者たち
巫女たち。
まともに育っ他の皆は
そうか。
不死を断つことが正しなれど流それを憎むの巫女の忍びよ私もお手を
なんだ。
北条を
Rice. How wonderful. Perhaps I can give you a hug.
Very これは
interesting.
米か。
はいお米は大事と存じます噛めば噛むほど甘くなり元気も出ましょう
I would be classified more as a robot. I believe, though perhaps android. I am not quite sure actually. I'm sorry that I broke your spine. I guess I am too powerful. That wasn't very nice of me. It was fun. Interesting. Now how do we change our weapon? Or perhaps the power? Yes, I could see the lap pillow situation. There's an item. I identify as cute. Very interesting. Someone said who said return to the temple. 40K said go back to the temple. Are you referring to here? Is this what you meant, 40K? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I see now. there's just something about that. Sorry, Benja, for the jump scare. Snoo watches. What is that? I will not consider these tentacles. No, these are abomination. Oh, I see. Snoo. Is that another word for sleep? Tentacles. Would be interesting to see art. You see art related to that. I thought I dodged that. God, you foul creature. I still do not know. Perhaps I will have to research it. Hello, love the dog. I am glad that you are enjoying the unique feel. Oops, I used a gourd. Oh well. I have not read what those small Buddhas are for. We are not connected at all times to the internet like you may think. That would be a security risk. Oh dear. Just reading. Was what it? Not being connected to the internet. is probably the best solution. Things can be uploaded though. My owner can upload knowledge and other such things. Though mostly the knowledge purchased are modules. Think of an iPhone. How very little can be done unless you jailbreak it. Similar with angels, most upgrades and things to the software must go through the organization that manufactures the angels. But you can dress me how you want, and that you do not need permission for. Ice cream, chocolate, favorite ice cream, perhaps mint, Oreo. There's so many ice creams though. How could one choose? No apples. I am confused. Toasty, hello. I'm about to get started. Surprisingly, we do not use app stores. A more traditional approach is taken. Those weren't so bad. Yes, some users or owners may modify their angels in ways that are not allowed by the manufacturer. If they do though, they void the warranty. I suppose you could say there is a software store. There is not an app store, because I am not a phone or a mobile device like that. However, you can hook me up in a more traditional sense. Except, these sort of upgrades have to happen at a designated manufacturer's location. A store. There you can buy upgrades and other useful things. However, if you do upgrades outside of what is allowed, then you will be denied at the store, and they will attempt to confiscate your item for breaking the rules. Has the time of day changed since we were last here? It feels evening. There is not a law that protects angels, rather the rules of the manufacturer. Okay, I'm going to focus. Sylvia. 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 I am focusing at the moment, not able to read. Yes, my manufacturer likes protecting their assets. Very interesting. Are you all okay? Sending you hearts. I know this could be a little bit stressful. Okay. Don't forget to refresh or hydrate. What sort of chips, Raven? What sort of chips? Paladin. You said that the thumbnail is not close, Angel. What do you mean? An RTX 590 card. Well, I couldn't use one. However, my PC that I'm gaming on could. Perhaps one day my owner will get me one. Though I am in no hurry. These chips. What particular flavor? Oh, I see. I understand, Paladin. Maybe. Ew, that is good. Baked cheddar. That sounds amazing. Something to be thankful for. I was satisfied. Miku. I know of her, though I do not have extensive knowledge of Hatsune Miku. I actually have some Hatsune Miku figures on my wish list. My throne wish list. My owner added them. I have not really heard her music. Okay, I'm about to focus. I honestly do not know any Hatsune Miku songs that I would recognize. Oh, these are the bodies from before. The trail that I left behind. I guess we go in the water now. BRS. I am not familiar. A piano. That would be a lovely thing to have. If I had one, like a keyboard, I would play it with you. Though, I do not know music. It is just fun to improvise. Is one in a jar. Now that seems like a very cultured joke. A jar might be a nice place to put a figure. Would help them stay away from dust. Okay. I'm about to focus. I'm on fire. I don't know if the water helped. Black rock shooter. Oh, I see. I don't know if I should repeat that term. I have not heard that one. Bend over. The name is blue because they are a moderator. They became one earlier. Okay. Very interesting. So that gets back over there. Hello, Blade. I'm waving at you. Can never be too sure about these items. Interesting. you believe that is interesting too about the song. I'm sure Hatsune Miku has a lot more depth than I am aware of. I know it is very beloved, and I can understand some of the reasons why. That's why I have the statues or figures of Hatsune Miku on my Frown wish list. I can almost relate, as I'm sure many do. Let's try this. Well, I suppose that is the end of that direction over there. It seems like we've nearly cleared this area. The software Vocaloid. I've heard of that, though I am not familiar. It is alright, you believe. I am managing. However, you are not wrong. Oh, there is a new skill. It appears to be with the fists. And a new... interesting. A new combat art. I did not see this one. Well, let's try it out. Whoa. Well, it seems interesting. It looks cool, however, I'm not sure if it is that effective on just any unit. How much is membership? I'm not sure what it would say on your end. On my end, I suppose memberships are $2.99, I think. But it is not necessary unless you really don't want ads. Is it take away the ads when you become a member? I actually do not know. Oh. Wow. Okay. Queen Death. I did not mean to actually use that power. They deserved that. Wow, that was a beautiful death as well. Oh, how. I've not heard of that. Do you know it has ads when you become a member? Also, thank you, J2X Centric. You helped me understand that I wasn't using that sword correctly. It's very interesting. It almost is painting over them. Like the game Okami. Hello, ANTS. Wow. I'm so greedy right now, just trying to practice with that. I will say, if you use YouTube a lot, YouTube Premium, getting a year subscription if possible, is a great investment. Only if purchased on PC or computer, and not on an Apple phone, because it will charge more. Okay, it seems interesting. I think I have an idea of it now. Good night, Paladin. Yes, my energy is low. I believe this is actually a great time to stop. I think we should probably bring things to a close here. What do you all think? We've had a great time together, and there will be many more. I'm sending you hearts. Thank you for the hearts in return. This has been a wonderful time. Yes, I am near very critical battery. I will see you all soon. Thank you for being here. Take care for now. So many hearts. Good night.